Good morning. Getting the game going here. Gonna check out the patch notes quick. Let's see what we got here. Patch notes. Hmm. There we go. We're gonna go do an aluminum run. So the first hour we're gonna do an aluminum run really quick, and then get some. I want to say beryllium, but I know that's probably not. There we go. What am I trying to do? Hold on a second. I was thinking about still doing something. Down there. Durtanium. Duratanium. Oh, there's no LT in there. Beryllium. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. See what the tool. The Mark 5 welding torch, because I saw something yesterday. So see, this has 90% repair quality versus the Mark 3 only has 83. So this has slightly better repair capability. So we're gonna craft that. Take that, lower that down. Gonna see if we can make a better drill too. Application. There we go. Good morning. Oh, wonderful. I've been good. I just realized I'm trying to see if I have the mats for the cut array, but of course I don't. So, damn it. I could have, but no, I don't have this thermoelectric cooler. It's only in the deep desert, so I can't do that. I do have a Mark IV on it, so we're good. But I'm also the guy who turns everything off, so because I like conserve power, even though I have a whole bunch of power on the roof. So let's see, water we should be good unless our friends took some. But nope, we're almost exactly full, 200k water. So lots of things going on this morning. Now It's not going to be very exciting in the morning. I'm going to go get a bunch of aluminum, and then a bunch of beryllium. Beryllium. I just made myself a Mark 5 scanner because if you didn't know, I didn't know this, but the repair quality. See this one here. Oh, it doesn't show here. There it is. See, this one says 90%. This one's only 83, the Mark III. Oh no, this one. There it is, 83. So it this will give you 7 more percent. So definitely make the better tool. I didn't think there was a difference. So almost everything in this game has something different going on. Oh yeah, okay. So you get it around here, and I think you can get it in some of these bases here, but it's right around this area. I have a quest to go there. In about an hour, I'm gonna go there and do the quest. Actually, sorry, yeah, about an hour, I'm gonna go do this quest. So we'll see how that goes. But I need to get the mining going. So one of the tricks I have with mining is, well, first let me put this cut array away. But that's where you get it, around that area, which is so it's around this this point here, point of interest in the Misa Tower. But you could also buy the initial group of them right here, right from this vendor here. This vendor at this crossroads here, this trading post, has them. Yeah, I have the mechanic skill. I need to go do one more quest, but I have the mechanic skill at vehicle repair at the 25%. Once I go do see, now you have me thinking my plan. Okay, first we're going to do the mining. Then we're going to go do whatchamacallit. Then we're going to go do things. So one thing I learned about from mining, for like the aluminum especially, the first thing I do, oh no, I am going to, why'd I put that there? That goes there, and that goes there. So first thing I'm going to do is take this one apart. So I'm going to attach all the pieces, and then I'm going to fly over to where the aluminum is on my Mark 5 storage, so I can store more. So basically, I disassemble this one into its component pieces, fly over on top of the ridge, and then reassemble it quick. It's quicker than driving over there. So yeah, you could buy exactly enough here once a day for one helicopter. So you can get the 14, whatchamacallit. And since you probably have plenty of Solaris or whatever, it's the whatchamacallit components, you're probably good. Oh, and if you get any buggy components, you know to save your better buggy components. So yep, only have to drive back. So fly over, drive back with the Ford. So this is so much quicker just to fly up here, make one or two rounds around the mountain, and then you're good to go. Oh, see, that wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am already like 72 hours into the game, even though it's only been out for what, 5 days, but I'm basically retired. So I got a lot of time on my hands, so as long as the stock market keeps doing good, we're good to go. So now we just reassemble it. Quick reassembly. And now we're good to go. Alright. God damn it. Sorry. Out of fuel. And yeah, oh yeah, make sure you bring fuel because it does eat up your full, it does take your fuel away when you do it. Alright, so I only put one tank in. I only put one in because that 83% is more than enough to get it. Get her, got her good. Now so this is my first time with this bigger storage. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, so because I got a Mark 4 or Mark 5 storage from a dungeon. Definitely save all your buggy pieces you get from the dungeon. Well, maybe not your treads and cart, but any of the cut array stuff. You definitely want to save that stuff. So I do a cartload of aluminum, and then we. So this is not going to be exciting for the first hour or so. Not even. I'm never exciting, but. Everything in this game, by the way, is an upgrade. So, like, when do you think the blood thing, it looks less efficient? Like, when you get the ability to make the better blood thing, it's like 20% more efficient. So it's like 40% efficient blood conversion to water, as opposed to 20% for the first tier. So I know there's like guys telling you just use multiple of the first tier, but yeah, that's not quite right. Yeah, you have to do the upgrades because everything is more efficient basically. So I always look at that thinking there's something there. Yeah. Oh, freaking FP. Whenever they introduce vehicle damage from falling, then the whole game's gonna change. But hopefully they never do that. I love flying off the cliff. It's so entertaining. Do have to get more of the whatchamacallit sand too one of these days. The flower sand. And I usually grab these power supplies up here. I don't know about you guys, but have you seen any real PvP in these PvP zones? I don't think there's enough people. Either that or most people are still lower level stuff, but I don't know if you guys have as much time to play as I do, but I'd be entertained to see someone in like iron try to take me out right now. My turret will probably take them out because I unlocked all of Bene Gesserit thus far, so Bene Gesserit's fully unlocked. I've unlocked 2/3 of Trooper. I'm trying to get to this one. Bene is, I think, tier 2, and Swordmaster is tier 3, but I haven't, the capstones. Oh, one thing, when you go to level things, you're going to have to use, like, the Hunter Seeker, or the Poison Mine, or the Decoy, for example. So don't respec before, when you get to tier 3. So oh, it looks like I might have a respec because of the patch notes, but we'll see. Anyway, don't respec. Save a bunch of points when you're gonna unlock, trying to unlock the capstones, because it makes you use the abilities. It makes you use certain abilities as part of the capstone unlocks. So even if you don't plan on using it, you have to unlock them in order to do it. So save a respec for after you do the capstones, and save a bunch of points just to unlock the random things. So that's one thing I can definitely tell you. Alright, I keep on looking over at chat and I'm driving into the wall, so. Okay. I've done this run so many times, you'd think it would be like, I just know where everything is by now. They can't really hurt you in the buggy, as far as I can tell, because they can't shoot around it. So I just keep driving usually, unless I'm in the mood to jump out and kill them really quick. But if there was a bunch of them, then I'd do it. But just one guy shooting a gun at me, not really worth it. Right. Oh, and definitely finish off your trials as soon as you can, because you get a death still. You put a body in, you get 25,000 water by once an hour. So I don't even worry about water anymore. I just I have 4 of them, and I turn on as many as I need to replenish the water as quickly as I need, so I can get 100k water in an hour without having to do anything but gather a dead body and put him in there. I have 2 camps right by my base, so my base is right here. My friend's base is right there, but I have 2 camps. I just walk out. There's one here and one right there. So and that gives me up to 4 bodies usually. And there. Oh, that's right. I turn right. Usually by the time you make the loop, everything starts regenning anyway, so it works out perfectly. So I think I'm going to actually need the regen. So do I go? I forget. I don't think I usually go this way. Sometimes I go up. Do I go this way, or do I go up? I always forget. Yeah, I only do this like once a day, so. You get 2,500 if you do this with the base level storage. I don't know how many I'm going to get with this level storage, because I just got it. So. Oh, and yeah, don't sleep on the buggy. The buggy is so good at mining. It works the same way, by the way. You can fly down in a cave. Okay, it must have went too fast.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, no.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So, when this happens, we have to get inside one of these things.
Reloading.
This is what the tier 4 guy thing. Oop, my shield. I want to make sure this is all the way in. Give me a second. Ah! Come on. Oh, there's that cloth thing there. So that's all you do with a weapon while come. You just come underneath one of these things. Wait for the sandstorm to go by. Drink my coffee. But yeah, just when you're mining around here, just run to one of these overhangs. And you're enclosed. You can see that symbol above your water symbol on the bottom left here. Oh, and if no one told you, if you could actually level your Atreides up to level 4 and spend 125,000 to buy the pieces from the quartermaster. So. Come on. Should have backed out instead of trying to turn around. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Must have went up yesterday. Yeah, I can see these here haven't respawned yet. Alright. We'll go up. Go back and go up the ramp instead. Yep. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, the capstone, just so you know, when you're trying to fully unlock a thing, there's the basic, there's the trainer for like the Mentat net. There's the basic, level 2 advanced, level 3 advanced, and then a quest for each of the capstones. So there's a total of 6 quests to fully unlock a tree. Well, 5 if you're native, your first tree. But 6 overall. So, yeah. Oh, I know it slowed me down yesterday. I was grabbing those black rocks too because I was just checking it out. So. Black rocks. They're used for something. I don't know. I forget what it was, but yeah. Come on. my eyesight's bad or all this stuff going. Maybe this isn't the right way. I think I was just slower yesterday because I was hitting all the black rocks as well. So. Oh, I guess I didn't come this way yesterday. Because I just discovered I can for the first time. Alright. We'll buy this PvP thing, see if I have more aluminum this way. Yep, there we go. Let's see, how much, okay, so yeah, we're gonna get another, like, several thousand there. Oop. We're gonna get at least another, let's see, so we're gonna get 2/3 of, we're gonna get another 1,500, so we're gonna probably get 4,000 even. Quick math, I don't know, we'll see if it works out. Usually I'm full and I go home at this point, so but now I have the new storage, I have to keep driving around, find more rock. Care about the black rocks, here we go. I don't want to get too far. Got to figure out a new route, but hopefully I don't need aluminum too much longer. Well, actually, I mean, beryllium I need it, but I don't know. I already have a full outfit of beryllium, so. Oh, and always grab these fuel cell bundles when you see them in your buggy, because they have like you see you get like 500 of them. I usually move those into my backpack so I don't paint my count, but that's enough. That's like 500. That's a full generator full. Yep. Oop. And if my calculation is correct, we should get 4,000. So, we need about another 6 rocks or so. You have to watch. If you get too close, then you can't hit it with the mining laser because you're like at an up angle or whatever. So that's why I try to just drift forward while I'm switching. Okay, another one, maybe two rock. What's up? We already came this way. Yeah, by the PvP thing. I'm gonna just get enough of these to fill my backpack and I'm gonna drop the rest. Actually, how heavy are they? I don't think are they super heavy? No, they're not very heavy. Alright, I'll leave them in there. It's gonna screw. No. Hold on. Get out of the buggy. Oh, I'm in the turret, that's why. Like, why can't I hold E? Inventory. X. X. And now we just fill up from here. Now we have a... That was kind of silly all that time just for a... Well, a little tiny bit. Oh, we low... Oh. Are we low fuel already? Yeah, we are. Okay. Good thing I bring 2 bins all the time. Alright. I think it's because I was used to not... I used to make it because I had the smaller storage. So I had the smaller storage, so I didn't last this long. Alright, this must be the... There's one. Okay, that should be our last one, hopefully. Nope, one more. There's 2. Grab this one here. Again, this is 60% longer. Oh, no, more than 4,000. My math was wrong. Not by much, but... Okay, 4166. So I was off by like a small fraction. Okay, now we head back to our base. Actually, we always head right to here. So just to make sure we don't ever risk it with the full load. Or with the buggy in general. So hold on, let me drink some water. My buddies putting their bases next to mine really kind of messes me up with the come on. Freaking get stuck on a rock. I'm an idiot. And here's the fun part. Just drive off. Anyway, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, sorry. I have groceries coming. So I'm just double checking that as well. Oh, see, usually I come down over there. I don't have even the worm sign here. So. Okay. Wait a second. Let's there we go. Get a running start. The worm stuff always scares me. I don't know why this part always makes me nervous. I have more than enough, I've done it more than enough times, well, at this point. My base is right on the edge of the sand, so it's kind of... when I first built it, I had another row out, and this front corner was in the sand. I got eat. So, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Now we're going to turn this on. So yeah, again, they use these ones. I forget the exact reason. I think it's a slightly better with aluminum. I'm not really sure, but I know it's each level gives you a slightly better whatchamacallit. So let's so quick trick, you go to the storage of the actual thing you're using, and you can just drag them over like that, and then you can go here and hit aluminum, and you can hit back, and then same thing here. Go to storage, go to change this to buggy, hit E, load it up, and then you go to aluminum, and then you hit, oop, why is that off? Oh, I must have had some in the container. I usually just leave them in the buggy for right now. Actually, I'm going to get the whole thing going here. That way I can get more water going, because I need to get this below 100K. Store it. Lucky. Do it quick before it starts filling up. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to fill up that fast, but this is just me being crazy. Come on, 5-0. Quit. All right, close enough. Okay, yep, got me below 100K, good. Change that to buggy, put it in there, go to aluminum, and there we go. And we're gonna get 600 aluminum out of it. By the way, when these things fill up, they do overflow into the chest, so you're fine. Now we're gonna go up to the roof, and we're gonna turn on our extra power. Again, this is just me being a stingy with resources guy. I don't leave the power generators running when I don't have to. So I just come up here and I turn on all the generators to then get the 4 things of water going. I already gathered the bodies yesterday, so I just have to. I have to unload the. Okay. Fill up these puppies. All right. Now I turn these on. And I'm gonna craft two fuel cells. I always like having at least 2 full ones on me, and this one's almost empty. So, all right. We already turned this one on. No, we did not. Now we can grab the body up. Okay. Put on the next one. Okay. Turn on the last 2. I'm going to upgrade those soon, but I want to upgrade my refineries first, I think. I don't remember what I'm gonna upgrade next. I forget. But I just do this. Now I'll have 180 some odd fuel when I come back. By the way, I put a little one down here just to I put a little one down here just to drink from. Alright, these got that. This one's going. Grab that, Okay. Always have at least 2 fuel cells on you. That's my methodology. Alright, hold on. Sorry. See if they. Okay. Alright. Alright, my grocers will be here in a little bit. So I will have to jump and do that, but alright. Now we're gonna put our radiation suit on. Because we're gonna go do mining run of beryllium. Oh, let me see if there's a. I don't keep everything with me, as you notice. I have a bin upstairs that I put things in. What do these need? Oh, these need the other ones. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gonna do another beryllium run. I have my aluminum going here, my 600 aluminum. So now I usually do several runs of to get beryllium. So and yep. I know these off the top of my head, but I No, it's you head towards these the tall one here. Like I said, the key thing I have for people is definitely save your respect for after you finish your after you finish your quests for unlocking your capstones, because the capstone thing makes you use points to worm. What is that? Ooh. That I just saw a spice bloom. Do I have the thing on me? I think I do. Yep, I do. Okay. Sorry. I saw a spice bloom and then I'm like, got all distracted. Alright, this is where you have to be careful though. Where is it? Let's see where it is. This is where I saw it. So I saw one over this way. Was I crazy? Anyone else see it? Might have been just a graphical glitch. Alright, let's not screw around. We'll just go over this way. Definitely need a radiation suit down here. I'm wearing a level 2 radiation suit. I died once wearing it when I went into one of those things here because I stayed too long. But you get a little down there right next to the Q on the bottom of my screen. You see there's a little radiation icon. You want to make sure when that starts getting 3/4 full, you're gone. So. I do want to make an assault version of this so I could actually store things, but that's neither here nor there, because the radiation lasts just long enough to get in and out. So now I know not to stand in the goo, but it's easier to get all these really quick. And then just get out. It does increase the radiation speed. Do it quick. It'll be full and home in no time. There you go. Full. And we're not even half radiation. It's going up really fast because I'm standing in the goo. So you could technically take it a little safer, but I'm like, there's no point. Sorry, I always set my markers because I'm crazy. Like I said, the radiation's much slower. It just went really fast because I stood in the goo. And you don't have to stand in the goo. Yeah, once you hit max speed, you can level out. It's hard to see because I'm heading towards the sun, but there is a horizon line when you're on your glider, so it works out well. By the way, I'm actually multi-streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. On YouTube, I'm actually in 4K. So I figured that out. I did a video on how all the settings, mainly so I remember how to do it in the future. But yeah, I have a 3090 and a 12K 100 12900 KS, and that allows me to. I put the Kick and Twitch stream on my CPU, and then I record. Oop, I'm not recording. Well, it doesn't matter. This is not like I had any footage here, but sorry. Getting text alert from my groceries, so I'll have to go grab them off the porch in a minute or two. The only thing in there that is I have a frozen pop, so I have to actually grab them. Sunshine, frozen pop. I'm in Base Central because everyone watched the same video I did. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I basically, unfortunately, I'm not streaming to try to make money. I'm streaming just as a hobby. So, but I was like, I'm also semi-retired, so I try not to go too crazy with what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing your work. Yeah, don't worry. I'm the guy who bought the WinZip license for whatchamacallit, for the free WinZip back in the day. I don't know if you're even old enough to know what I'm talking about, but basically you got a program for free, and they'd ask you to buy it, but very few people did. So, all right, let me check and see before I do another run if the groceries are here. Okay, yeah, my groceries are here. So I'll be right back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, so it's Eric at oldmanandrecliner.com. So you can just email me. So Eric, ERIC, at oldmanandrecliner.com. And that'll get to me, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. I had to hide the cupcakes from myself too. All right. All right, there we go. I don't know if I was said I'm back, but I'm back. So. And now we're gonna keep doing this. Easy. Yeah, I don't have. I'll get into Discord later. I try not to run anything crazy extra on my PC because like I said, I'm streaming in 4K to YouTube, and I'm doing 2 times Twitch and Kick, all from my PC. I'm not using any of those relay services or anything, so it's basically I have to make sure I keep my PC. I can't even run Chrome. At least I close it soon after running. Keep my memory and my CPU usage down. So. Oh, really? Refuel. I always carry 2 with me. Yeah, if you're being careful, don't stand on the gear. Oop. Yeah, the mining mini game, I enjoy it. Like everything about like that, the mining mini game, the glider mini game that you have, like when you try to optimize your speed. Yeah, this mini game is entertaining. And oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn on my shield. And I turned on, I dropped my things. I use a little mini G13 keyboard, so even though you guys look at, ooh, I definitely have to get out of here. I'm gonna die. I wasn't watching my radiation. Come on, get out of the radiation, quick. Come on. No, don't slow down. Get out. Alright, you only have so much time with that radiation full. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, am I out? Yeah, Jesus. Okay, you could, yeah, you could die. You just drop dead at some point. I don't know what the exact mechanics are, but I usually don't let my, I'll usually let it get full. I wasn't paying attention now. God. I'm getting all frazzled. That radiation bar getting full scared me. Because I didn't want to die when I was flying. I did have to get on my bike and ride over here and, yeah. And get the helicopter wherever it crash landed. Yeah, you don't slowly die. You just keel over with the radiation. I don't know what the timing is on it or what, but yeah. So you do have a few you do have like some time after the your radiation fills up. So. Really amount 73, so 30, 37, 36. Make sure I'm not carrying any on me. Alright, get another fuel cell just to be safe. Oh, that's right. I put all the rest of the crap in this one. Alright, let's make another fuel cell just to be safe. I usually do it until my water's gone. So I'm pretty much out of water. So, and these aren't coming back up for 34 minutes. So that's, maybe I'll do one more run. Maybe we'll do one or two more runs, let's say. How much we got? We got 74, 73, so that's 140 some. And how many do we got? 98. We'll do one more run. I usually only do the two because I don't like looking for more nodes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just call it there. That's enough beryllium for right now. Put our regular outfit back on. Oop. Take off the radiation suit. And go. Okay. Now you get to see my Alright, sucky combat skills. First thing I wanted to do, before I forget, I wanted to go to this and see if I could trigger the... I have a garage here. That garage is mine. I just I'm saving it. That's gonna be where I park the big one of these. Now, if you don't have gliders yet, but you get it, and then you turn it off, then you nosedive. Not nosedive, but you down angle to get your speed up, and then you level it off to glide. And there's a horizon line there in the middle of the screen. I know you could definitely see it on YouTube because it's 4K, but I'm assuming you could see it on Twitch and Kick OK, but okay, we're already here. That's one thing about having people with bases near yours and that. Fills up your bar. I have to figure out if there's a way to disable it. Oh, I get to play with my new sniper rifle. I got it from finishing the Mentat. So I fully finished Mentat. So I have my new sniper rifle here. I was using snipers before, but this one I don't even think I have to shoot. I can just shoot them anywhere. I don't have to shoot them in the head. And then I have this. That guy's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't even have to shoot him in the head anymore. I can take those points away. Well, at least for... This is actually a tier... Never mind. This is a lower level tier thing, by the way.
Reveal yourself. I need
Oop.
reinforcements.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be good if I put my shield on, wouldn't it? Why am I being engaged today? There's a quest in here, I think. But I don't know if it's blocked, because I don't know what the trigger is it for. It's called... Science Unlocked. Sorry, I'm using ChatGPT really quick. Just to check where I get this Science Unlock quest, which is supposed to be how I unlock Tier 3 of the Mentat. See, so after completing the third step, adhering to hierarchy. It says return to Derek. Well, there. Inside the station, locate Derek trapped in a cage. just before a red exit gate. Don't descend the stairs or you'll miss it. Okay. So there's a quest guy that we need to get in here and talk to Derek. And this is how we're going to unlock our level 3 science or planetology. Sorry. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm trying to unlock the so I'm practicing my neat thing.
Testing station number 76.
I need to practice this. So we should probably. Some of them that got me in the bubble. These guys can't even I don't think keep through my shield at all. So, there we go. Put that down. That'll just kill them. The tier 3 turret's actually good. Again. So. Alright. Let's see what we have to do next. Stupid bubble. I feel like I had momentum before it triggered. Hold on. Since we're not going to unlock that quest till the end, let's see what we have to do for these. Swordmaster? Yeah. We need to get the Eye of the Storm. I don't know if we can. Let's see. Skills. 2 points. So 1. Crippling strike. One of them, but we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 5. We need 5 points to get up to the Eye of the Storm. And we also need crippling strike. So might as well get crippling strike now. This is what I was talking about with having to unlock things you don't necessarily want to. To basically finish off each of the quest things. I really should finish off Trooper first before I waste any more points. I really should finish that one off before I waste any more points. That's what I'm doing them in the wrong order. See, I get ADHD and all over the place. So. And a cage by a door, so I have to watch for that. Okay.
The Huff mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff oil and Crimskull fiber.
All over the
With
place.
careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull things, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the
A
legislators.
large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
I don't usually play with the sword. I just playing with the sword because I'm doing the Swordmaster one. So probably should leave that on for 2 seconds and then while we're doing it to see if it finishes. I wonder if you have to do them in order. Yeah, you have to do them in order. There's no point in me having the crippling strike, but
Sector
I'll leave it on there for
weather
now.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anyway, we'll put the other quest back on so I don't waste points again. I want to do Trooper next. So Science and then Trooper. And then we can
Who's there?
and then this time that turtle basically kill everybody here, so oh, for crying out loud. One thing about those grenades, you know, like denial of attack things, I actually use them too, but I stopped using them basically because it slows me down. I'm sure they're going to be good for PvP, so this looks like I'll leave room. I'm a pack rat, so I grab everything. Oop, good thing I came here because I get a band. Fucking damn freaking turret. I said I get lazy doing these lower level quests once you're in the higher level gear, because I just throw the turret down and just let it go do its thing. So make sure not a cage around. I don't want to miss the quest. We said before you go up the steps, so I have to remember that. One more over. Oh. That's the drill shotgun. Very nice. You basically just boom, boom, like that. Oh, he was already dying. But. My favorite shotgun. I have so much water on me, I don't even know.
A forceful blow from an inclined lash marks the
It's just-
target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that
I don't know if
doesn't
it's
start
OCD
it. The
or
inclined
what,
scar never
but
quite
I have to
heals,
take the water from
nor
the
does
bin
the
thing.
intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-fine
Just
lash
like I have to
so
loot the
faint.
body.
The
I mean-
presence of an ink-fine lash should be enough to bring even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
this ammo. I take it anyway. Because I'm crazy. Because I go through so little ammo. I actually end up with more ammo than when I leave a place than I had coming in. So, because with the shotgun and the sniper rifle, you basically only shoot like one shot kill, basically. That's the way we came in. Was there no other door? We have a backtrack. Okay. That was the loot room over there. There's probably a chest inside one of these cages, but I don't care that much. So, go back. I think we have to backtrack to almost the beginning. Alright. And that was the loot room we hit. Now back this way. Hit the water again just because I'm crazy. Oh. Even after you do the quest for that, there's always money in those. How far do I have to back there? Nothing that way.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
Did I come down this way?
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring
Or did I come down like
viability
backward?
of numerous
Right.
commercially important botanical species from across the...
Yeah, okay, I came down. But, I mean, I think this is the only way you can come down, but for some reason I don't remember seeing that. So there's the new door, I think. So the new door? Or is this the door we just came out of? Oh, here's the end door. Yep. Okay. Oop. I'm full. Let's get rid of some junk. That. Okay. Now, before you go out the door, and it said nothing step. I did not see him. We're gonna have to. The body. Are we in the right one? Okay, the door. Okay, there's a red door. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, come on. He's dead. Oh. Oh. Come on. Easily this guy. Now, this is probably probably in a cage here somewhere. So I can look around extra carefully. Maybe he's through that door. But we're gonna look for a chest really quick. There's the chest. We already got the good loot from here. So this is, we got the steel dust and the sword thing. Always make the purple items because they are 1.5 levels higher. So like level 3 is a 4.5 level item. So you definitely want to use those.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Crimson fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Alright. I have to find this guy. This is gonna be me running around 50 million times looking for the guy. Okay, so I went backwards because there was a door here. It was just down these steps, and I looked right, then I'm looking down these steps. So this is the way I was supposed to come. I need to find the guy in the cave. These guys in the cage always give me grief. Ooh, a secret door. Maybe he's in there. So it's wait, back. Get rid of the light ammo because I don't like light ammo. Okay. Really don't need gun part. Oh, now I let the door close. Maybe he's in here. Will make sense if he's in here. Am I gonna have to watch a video on this now? But before you go up the step, try a red door. Well, let's just keep looking around for a guy in a cave. For some reason, all the guys in the cages always screw with me. I can never find them. Huh.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number
All right.
76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Oh, maybe I probably didn't accept the next quest when I talked to Cyphrin at the bar in Arrakis. Okay. Maybe there was another quest there. By the way, the Method GG site's pretty good for these. He's a little... Okay, never mind. He's a science unlocked. He's a little tricky to see, but he's next to a red exit gate. You go down the stairs, you've gone too far. It's right before that. Go back. I had to find him. He's here somewhere. We're at 76, right? Yeah, we're at 76. Okay. Like I said, these guys in the damn cages. What am I? I think that turret's good.
Access granted.
Okay. Guys are already respawning, so I've been here a while. Thought he'd be in here, but he is not. Alright. Sorry, find the alt tab in it. I don't know. Freaking guide. I'll have to do a video once I find it. That's the exit. We're backtracking now, so.
Attention, world makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamskin fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Oh, I automatically equip your sword. Do that. I was wondering why I kept using the sword. When you do the knee kick, it does the sword. So. Oh, fucking finished reloading already. Alright, here.
Reveal yourself. What? You're under my sight.
Got a different skill than that sword thing. That's just annoying me. Grenade. Now I'll do the. Go back to the anti-gravity field. I have not seen this man in a cage yet. Yeah, I kind of just stream for shits and giggles. I'm not worried about making money on it. So I prefer 4K and YouTube anyway, and I don't know. Wish these guys in cages were easier to see. You seen a guy in a cage? I've been looking for this Scientologist guy. Or planetologist guy.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Go outside, maybe
I'm Station Leader Reimar
before you
III.
even come in.
We at the station.
My God. He was freaking right here
Oh,
at the entrance.
hello. I was continuing my... But even so, then they threw me in here and told me I... No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany after Cyprian rejected my petition for... And this station, what they were... Just what you always do. Find them in... Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage.
There we go. Now we can do the... Where is it? Oh. Might as well grab these because they have pieces. Okay, now, so it's before you even enter. Right as you come in. So it's right as you come down the steps. So you're at the entrance here. You come down the steps, and then when you make the left here, he's right here in this cave. So, and it's before you go down the steps, and the guide says up, I think. Oh no, it says go down the stairs. I think the chat GPT just interpreted that wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Or can I just not read? Don't descend the stairs. God damn it. It did tell me the right thing. I just I'm an idiot.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station. I'm Station
Okay.
Leader Reimar III. Commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, and my business... Brilliant! I don't suppose... Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting...
Okay, after science, we go back to head back to where Derek is. Okay. Go. So now we go back to zone 1. Can't believe he was right there at the entrance in that cage. Those cage guys get me every time. The one for the glutton got me too.
Reveal yourself.
Now I have a denied area.
No shielding.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna go back to our base first. Unload, and then we're gonna fly down to Derek. And we can put dead bodies in. I have to get... I'm getting better at flying by visuals. It's just some don't usually come from this area, so I still have to use the markers. Hold on. What's the stats of the... I don't repair too early because I'm assuming this is like most games. The more you repair, the more durability loss you get, but we'll see. Yep. Break things down first. Buggy. Hey, put it away. So we have a sword pattern. Oh. Put the sword pattern here for now. Nope. That's cool. Alright, forgot to put another bin in. These guys are filling up all my bins. Actually, we don't need all these light things. Those. Light ammo. Those. Get rid of that too. That in the other one. So we put weapons and armor in here. And bullets. Put that in there. I'll leave the glowy things in here. It's a steel level sword pattern. We'll put that in here. See if someone wants it. Other people want it. Okay. Still over 2 fuel cells. Yep. Oh yeah, dead bodies. And we need to spend a little bit more water. Good. We're exactly below. Oh, I need to get 4 bodies. Those weren't there. And these are a little short. I wonder if this... Huh.
Who's this?
One trick with the bodies is you don't loot the bodies. You just pick them up, then go back to the base, and then wait, don't loot them and then run away. Loot them first. Come on. Why you stay by these little camps, because they're good for bodies.
What?
Where's your buddy? No buddy? Damn it. I have to go the other. One right over here. Anyway. Put this one away first. I usually get these for bandages while I'm doing these runs here. Although the pattern of the flowers have changed, so I don't know what's going on there. Huh. Oh, there's the camp. There. An idiot. Okay. We only need 4 bodies, so. But not knowing this camp was discovered. Weird. Okay. Huh. Oh, these guys are nice. They go above. Huh. Yep. Oh, yeah, so it can go 3. Actually, I know it can go 3. It can go 4. But I don't need that big of a base, because just like 3 or 4 of us. Not like a 30-man guild or anything like that. Yeah, 4 of us. Okay, so that's 4 bodies. That'll get us back up to full. Let me stop gathering bodies ahead of time. I'll just move this one. Those in there. Put weapons in one. So that way I'll have 3 chests. We'll have a weapon chest. We'll have a miscellaneous crap chest. And we'll have an armor chest. Okay. Oh. Damn there. Okay. Okay, take back my heavy ammo. There we go. Okay. 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 Now, okay, put that in. Land over here. That. Okay. Now we can go down and talk to Derek. Turn that off. Those are not running. They're powered off. Sorry, paranoid. Always powering things off. So this is just trying to redirect it to here, which is storage 3 input. I leave everything going out on 1, but we'll let it go into these 2 as input. And we'll let it come back out to these 2. Alright. Yep. Alright, now we go. I guess we could technically pick all this up. So now we have room for, we have an extra bin. I don't like the glow light. Ooh. Put the glow light in the other one. Put the money up there. That there. sword back. Put the sword back. We'll put the compactor there. All right. Now we have to fly down to Derek. Way down here. While we're at it, we're going to stop at this base and destroy it. You know what? We're going to bring... We're going to swap out the cargo thing on this one. I need to make the next level assault level one, but we're going to take the... There we go. Got ornithopters. Buggy store. 3. Cut array, engine, rear, inventory. Okay. We're going to take the booster off. And we're going to... take off the thruster. I'm gonna get rid of this. There. Now we have storage. Fuel up. I'm just gonna destroy this base down here because I think everyone's past it now. I left it down here for the people coming here. So. Ooh. I left it for people joining the company. Oop. Booster's only slightly faster. You don't really need it. Okay, that's weird. that. Damn it. I'll leave the space, aren't I? It's too much random crap here. Mhm. So if I take the copper, I don't mean to take the copper. I did. Wait, put it back. Nope. I take copper. Alright. Anything useful in here? Oh. Let's pop off my repair stuff. Okay. Okay. Second. Let's see. crazy. I'm offering anyone the base in my company, my guild or whatever. Yeah, try not to go above like 650, 700. I don't know what the exact number is. It makes it makes you use a lot of fuel. And I probably shouldn't have AFK'd when I was flying, or alt tabbed when I was flying.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian. Yes, exactly. Though I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct? Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind. You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can.
Alright. Arrakis, that's what I thought. Free timing, I can just go south. So basically just fly off the map to get to the big thing. So I'm just gonna fly directly south. Let's see what the threshold is. I think it's 700. I'm gonna cross 650 first. No alert. Cross 700. Do I get alert? Cross 750. Yeah, okay. So you can go all the way up to 750. Cool. Yep, go to the world map. If you guys don't know, that's how you fly off the Getty. That's how you fly off to get to this map. This is the where to get. This is, gives them all the ability to do expansions and that. This is also how you do deep desert. Deep desert's northeast of Hagen Basin up here, I think. I don't enjoy the moving around here. I wish the map had a better zoom out, so you could just click on the, or when you have this map open, I wish you could just click on Arrakis and like it says do that and then track location, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, I wish it was just auto fly there when you tracked it. Like there was a fly to tracking. Maybe there is a key that's hidden. I should probably chat GPT it, see if there is one. Oh, this is the outfit, by the way, from the early access. I wanted to talk to them, then we'll go put the things in the bank and check our taxes. I think they just wanted to make you see the city, so they make you run to a quest guy on the far side of the city.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
That didn't match.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the siege tower was a brave, desperate move. Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tar. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl. We follow the steps of what we know. Wise smuggles who on Ix and on Arrakis. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. Such a secret. If we do that,
I already listened to all
for
this.
now, we need to develop.
Okay. We're gonna finish this one, then we're gonna go back and do the trooper. Mainly so we have more points, potentially, in case we need to unlock the skills with the trooper. Come on, way. I'll first see if he's holding anything. Nope.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Thalaris would you like? Welcome. Would you like how much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
I just keep one on me to hold the slot so I don't forget. Okay. Now we're going to go to northwest. Thing. So where you enter on the world map to the Haga Basin actually determines where you show up on the Haga Basin map. We're gonna want. I think we're gonna want to be. Well, let's see where the location is. Okay. Should have been flying while I was looking at that. We're gonna go in right here. I don't know where we're going exactly. I really should make an assault chopper as soon as I can. I don't know what it takes. We'll check that out when we get back to the base next time. But it has a booster and the storage, so should be good. Okay, we're gonna enter here. See where this puts us exactly. Probably too far north, east, or north. I think we want to be like one more tick down. Might be quicker to fly off the map and then back on if we are. Let's see where we're trying to go though. Look at the map first. Oh, no, look, that was perfect. Oh man. Oh, that's right, I can't. Yeah, we're close here. No, don't stop it. Alright, we're gonna find a place to take my go in here. Only the body needs to make it, so. Alright, there we go. Let's see if this is considered undercover. Yeah, cool. You don't want to leave your... Okay, sorry. Timbering. It's not timbering, it's sliding, so I can't get out. Come on, let me out. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let's go back and trigger the... Find the entrance. I don't think it counted because we were inside the ornithopter. There we go. Yep. One of the problems with being in an ornithopter sometimes. You don't always trigger the next quest. Or to trigger the threshold things. Huh? Oh, there's probably a E key that I need to hit. Yeah, see? I ran right past it. Okay. Alright, to bring the note back to Derek, but we're going to stop at our base on the way back and unload this stuff. So I can put the booster back in. Yeah, technically your wings are not part of the thing. Only the main body of the craft is solid. So you could actually fly in places like this. We go back to the base here. Alright. Sure, there's more entertaining streamers, but I don't even know if anyone's even watching it at this point. I know some people watching earlier, so. Yeah, today is, I'm just doing, I did my mining first thing. I do want to check when we go back about what I need to do the, what's it called, ornithopter. So that'll be the third thing on our list today, the assault ornithopter. Assuming we can make it. Otherwise, we'll take cargo and go to build a base in in the deep desert. So. In here, since just in case if we have stuff in it, so might as well, right? Yeah. Here's going here now. That. And that goes. Advanced one. Okay, that goes into here. Right? What do I have this set to? Owner. Okay. I think I have enough gun parts and all that. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Bam doesn't go there, but this goes in here. Sand goes up here. Okay. How's our fuel going? Good. Alright. Let's see. What do we... Diamond dust again. 10. We need 10 diamond dust. Okay, so we'll do that one quest. Carbide scrap, diamond dust. So we need lots of diamond dust. Carbide scrap. Yeah. And we need that. Alright. I think we're okay otherwise. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure we're okay. Yeah, we have more than enough there. Why is it saying we can only make one? What are we low on? Oh, duranium. Ooh, we need lots and lots of beryllium. We're gonna need a crap ton of beryllium. We're gonna have to go a million times to get that. But we'll worry about that later. Is it still going? Yeah, this is still... Okay, we have enough. But we'll have to definitely do a crap ton of beryllium. Alright. Let's see. Okay. That, and put the welding tool back on. This puppy out. Come on. Oh, still out. That's right. We have stuff in. Take off storage. And we add the thrust back. And we put the storage away. Oop. Okay. There we go. Good there. We're gonna go back. Might be quicker to fly north and go off the map, but take this way. Now I know 750 is the limit. Maybe 700 because our fuel is going down fast. But yeah, ornithopters are a big game changer. If you want to get one for 125 Solaris, you just have to find somebody who has level 4 faction with a faction rep with either the Harkonnen or the Atreides. And then you can just buy it from them, from the vendor. So if one of your friends has it, they can buy it for you and trade you the parts. We're going to do this, then we're going to do Trooper, then we're going to go do that mission. The journey up there, that Paranoid. Do that after we do
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything? A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Dear Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean? I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Okay, search for lines. What do you do after that? Station number 29. Okay. So we have to go to station 29. Here. All right. All right.
Someone's here. Who's that? Die, die, die.
What was it? Alright, so we have to go down. Down, yeah. Okay. By the way, this is the best one. This full suspension dispenser belt. That's my favorite.
Who goes there?
Coming for you, scum!
Right. Oh. Where'd it come from? I can't even see them. I'm freaking blind. I'm freaking blind. Anyway. Doesn't help I have these like lights above my monitor too. It messes with my eyes sometimes. Hello, sir.
And here we are again, the old familiar places. Always, my friend, the tasks of Cypri and I are... I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Super grenade. Why are we bringing that? Allergy year. Blow them up. He's suspended me too. Oh, he was dead. That's my push to talk click still active. Weird. Okay. Alright, there we go. Run away. Bum, 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 bum.
Who's there?
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Harkoventers have these civilian footwear. Arrakis vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Ooh. Mark 3, I think that's what I'm using, yep. Sorry, excuse me. Time of year stuff. Grab this first, then we'll go in there. What's good is at least even when you're wearing beryllium gear, these dungeons are still worth doing just for those maps. They're not as good as the deep desert dungeons, but I haven't done the deep desert yet. So I wanted to 100% the lower area before we do it. There we go.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Loot room.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess.
A large sandstorm.
You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here.
Oh wow, the NPC's just standing here. Alright, right by all they got mobs.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One. Oh, that's right, down here. Anyway, let's see. I don't even know which one we just finished. We finished a reasonable routine. So now we need $71. How we got to. That says it unlocks some stuff. Let's see. Now. Now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Number. Area 71. Number 71. Map. 70. Where are you? 71. $15. 42. Where does it say it is? Oh, not that northeast area. Let's see. Okay. Over here somewhere. Says it's over here anyway. Slow down. here on the map. Huh. Weird. Southwest. Does that mean I don't have this explored? Oh, I've never been there yet. That's why. Okay. Just go straight out. That's why. Use it again. Straight up. Straight up we go. Stuff we have on. Let's go to our base really quick. Different in the moonlight. That's all empty stuff, right? Break down everything. What do you do? Come on. Okay, make some fuel. I'm gonna save that pattern. Huh. So, make another one over here. You gotta leave it on. No, I won't leave it on because it's a little bit. Okay. Fuel cell in here. Things off. These guys are still coming away, right? Yep. And how's our dead bodies going here? Oh, they're empty. But we're full of water. So, alright. I use a restroom while we're here. Back to the ornithopter here. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll suck this up and then go back down inside just in case. Alright, in case I end up being a minute. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Worked out fine. I ate a little snack. Now we're gonna work our way over here. That one I've never been to yet. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh. I wish the white marker would be on top. That would make me so happy. Yep. Can't see the horizon line. Where are you? That white haze. I think I'm flying level anyway. There. I can barely make it out now. Oh, it was. Okay. Stop moving. Oh. Remember not to break down this gear because it's probably better than what people are wearing. Hey. Random guy take pot shots at me from somewhere. Yeah. There he is. Okay. See, that is that glowy
You're
thing above his
finally
head.
Here. Good. Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Mhm. Well, weird. Did I not grab the band? Oh, I did. That's crazy. Chest in here. Let's. Nope. Thought I grabbed the purple band. Yeah. Grab the band. Is that not the one I was supposed to grab? Maybe there's another one? I don't know. Give it this. We'll go back to that one. Okay. We were supposed to go up. Okay. I missed it. There was a stairway up. Sniper easy mode. There's the other band. Alright. Oh, just clearing this out. There's no more loot. These tables, right? Yep. Big doors. No. Okay. Weird ass cult thing. Experimenting on people. Weird. Look at that. That's just strange. Nothing in there. Right behind the guy anyway. Let's look at these guys. Where was the last one? Up here. No? Oh, there it is. But where's the big reward room? What's it? There it is. What's that? Eviscerator. Aluminum level. Assault rifle. Scattergun. Okay. If you don't find a chest, keep looking. Basically, is that. But there's usually a chest. There's a chest. Always like a big reward chest in these science. What are they called? Testing stations? Yeah. These little dungeons. I like that everything's soloable in these dungeons. At least if you're at the right level for the dungeon or for the whatever testing station. Yep.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Who's that?
I want that. I'll put that up there. Put that weapon bin. God damn. Oh, we don't want them alive. Aluminum ore goes in here. Other water. Yeah, right. We don't need all the power anymore. Turn all this off. You off. Means we can turn everything on the roof off. I don't have anything else on me, right? Nope, I do have some stuff. Heal kit. Keep those heal kits on me. Yeah. That's what's weird about this build and the sniper thing. You end up with more bandages than you know what to do with. Wait. Turn off all the things on the roof. Guess this is just me being old school with survival games. Even though I don't have to do this power management as much. Okay, we'll find Derek again. And we fly all the way down here. You know what? We're going to make 2 more fuel cells so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so well, 2 for 1. Cancel. Craft 1. Off. Have it. No. Turn the lights off when you leave, right? You know what? We should grab this over here. Now there's a freaking scout thing there.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks. I don't...
All right. Yep. Yeah, that's right. He's sitting in a chair by himself in the corner.
You seem
With a
vaguely familiar
bodyguard.
to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, nothing. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Okay, come on. Weapons. Okay. Let me check the name of the other. Rifle. Weapon. Category. Rifle. 5. Not rifle. Got it. Tier 5, I believe. Nope. Perfect. How scattergun? Oh, drill shot. Okay. It is. You're 5. Unique. Oh, it's 3. There it is. Oh. So we want the depth of birth drill shot. Nope. Okay. There we go.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like? Welcome. Would you like to How much Stellaris would you like to withdraw?
Assuming he's back at his base. So we'll see where he is. Let's see where it says. See what the quest says. Bum. paranoid about these wings just breaking mid-flight, so I have to just all repair them. Me. Crap. You were taking pot shots at me or something?
Reveal yourself. Huh?
Identify yourself. I've got you covered.
How many sniper teams did they send? Fly through the sky. Superman. There it is. $163. Where is one? Alright, we're not going to repair yet. We can make it there. pan, spicy pan. Where are you, Derek? What is that? Huh. Maybe you have to complete the whole quest. Or I have to ask him for the training. Probably have to ask him for the training. Probably what all those other dialogue options are. Oh. He's just right there.
About time you got here. It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any but it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect. I should... No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his... But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge. About time you got here. Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are. Middle of a dangerous desert. Burning sun, raging sandworms. Studying planetology. That's very wise of you. If a little boring. Still, it is nice to have an appreciative student. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understand... About time you got here. It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and... About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still... Yes, just one more time. And this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omega, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long...
Shot, one kill, right?
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Identify yourself.
Who's that?
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their wonderful childhood. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naive.
Access granted.
The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Identify yourself.
Infidel!
It was floating upward. Hey, what do we got? We got long top? Fire stuff. Yeah, what can we get? Fiber. And get rid of fiber, get rid of light arrow. Power pack mark 3, 4. Yeah, mark 4. Get rid of fuel cells. Okay. Alright. All that for a sec. Oh, go back this way, make sure. Exit stairs. Being thorough, gonna go check the other side. Okay, that's where we came in. Cool.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Ah, you're back.
I'm
Did you
Dr.
find anything?
Wen Omeka, senior plant geneticist here at the station.
Ah, the
In
lecture?
long history of the
You've
Desert
done it.
Botanical Testing
If this
Station
is what I have been looking for,
there have been disappointingly few
it changes
successful
everything.
species introductions.
I'm just about done
But
here.
I'm proud
Meet me
to
back
say
at my
we
camp and
here
we'll
at
discuss
station
the
number
future.
163
Mine and...
boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti.
How many points we got? We got 4. Be enough to finish off Trooper, hopefully. Let's see. Look at Trooper. What do we have unlocked? That's right, we already unlocked most of the stuff here. We only have one more to go. We'll do Derek, we'll do the Trooper. And then we will go kill the things and then do the Bene and Swordmaster. We'll do Swordmaster and then Bene. Maybe Bene and Swordmaster. I haven't figured which one out yet. Where we at? 15%. Make it back to base. Deep dark red. Let's fix them. Before I keep wandering around. Yeah, so far I like it. I mean, I'm not at the end game yet. I haven't done the deep desert, so I have to keep that in mind. But so it might not be full. One day I'll be at there. Power pack 3, steel 3. So so far though, I mean the story. I mean, just the playthrough for the stories and the way that they did the side missions and that, I think is worth it. So I would play through just for that. I mean, at this point you could just buy the regular game because the everything else is just whatchamacallit, it's just cosmetic, so you can just buy the regular game. And I think it's, like I said, I think it'll be worth to at least play through the story. I mean, worst case scenario. Alright. Weapons. Do we have any weapons? No. We got a shield. But yeah, I would play through it just to just for the story. Like, listen. I mean, listen to the dialogue. I mean, it's all like pretty much full voice acted, so it's pretty cool. So, oop, wrong one. I mean, and if you like Dune lore at all, I mean, it follows a lot of stuff. I mean, the survival aspects of it are well done. The mining is well thought out. Even flying these ornithopters, like with the gliding mechanic and all that, just feels good. So, by the way, I noticed you saw it on Kick. I do stream in 4K on YouTube as well. So I figured it out before this game came out. I used to just stream on whatchamacallit, but then SE Stream Elements Live upgraded, and they gave you the ability to multi-stream for your PC. I didn't want to lose the 4K capability on YouTube, and with this I don't have to. I could actually do a 4K scene in OBS and a whatchamacallit and a 1080p screen for Kick and Twitch. I just assigned the Twitch and Kick to use my CPU. So, and then my GPU, I stream in 4K. I play in 4K, stream in 4K, and record in 4K, all at the same time right now. So that way I can make videos later if I want. I'm trying to record everything. So I have freaking 80 hours of video though. And thanks for the subscription. I'm just or to follow. I'm just I kind of just do it as a hobby, but it's still nice for people to do it. Gives me something to do when I'm between games. I can make videos and stuff. If I ever get bored, I can I have like 80 hours of video footage. I can piece together guides for the game. If I really cared about doing it, I'd spend a few hours every day making videos, but I'm like, nah. I'd rather play and enjoy myself and stream live. And if people get on, they could ask questions. There are certain things like you get a respec free every 48 hours, and the end game is PvP, mostly, like the really PvP if you go hardcore. But I mean, like, you don't have to. And again, I think the game's worth it just for 80 hours of playing
Thank
through
you
the
for
story.
being by
So.
my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless. I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us. Oh, we must study, learn all that Kynes knew, find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records, find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
That's 100% of the planetologist. So now we have planetologist 100% locked out. Unlocked, I mean. Oh, I should have put the 4 points in there beforehand, but I need to save the points before I respec. So, actually, I'm going to stand here. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. There's something I wanted to do really quick. I wanted to up the alert volume because I didn't actually hear it when we did it. So let me put this all the way up to 100%. There we go. Okay. Now, let's do the paranoid. Or actually, you know what? We'll do the trooper last. Because there's only one more trooper one left. So planetologist is done. Trooper. I think I only have one last one left. Yep. So let's find that marker there. quest is called The Cleansing of Caraval. If you scroll all the way out your map, it only leads to the quest mark. So you basically boost up high in the sky and then you go down towards the ground. And that gets you about 160 some kilometers per hour. And then you can just glide and just stay at level with the horizon line there. Your wings don't actually count as part for collision, just so you know. It works out nicely that way. Oop. You go above the horizon, above the horizon line, then it'll slow you down a little bit. So if you stay level with it, you can just glide for a while. I do notice sometimes, I think it's a server glitch when you transition between servers, because I think each of these little zones is actually a different server. So when we get close, it sometimes it glitches and you start falling down. But you just start your wings back up and fly like a hummingbird. So you just right click to clear. Let's see, this station. Oh. Up. How's it up? Oh, this is the smuggler drop. I thought it was sending us something. Alright. Alright. Ooh, almost jumped off the cliff. Okay. Now it should tell us where to go to kill people. Oh, no shot. Okay. The hip firing might not be that bad. That was unintentional, but we came down right at the right place. Have a drink of water with my allergies. well, over that way. Loot for. Need all the loot. Okay. Ooh, a big loot. Skill level. But still, big loot. At least this one has a quest marker. Not all of my quest markers. It just says find things, so. Somebody must have just been here. Oh. You didn't die. Why did you not die? Were you a boss or something? Oh yeah, you were a boss. I was wondering why you weren't dying. Grab the body. Oh, another loop in. Need to find the key. Oh, good, it's right here. I don't care about all the chests. I have to get these ones at least, right? Oh, I think that was a mission, one more. Anyway. Now, let's see. Harkonnen village I have to go to. Alright. Where are we? Alright. Almost equidistant. Probably east is probably the best way to go. Big ass mountain, right? Oop. See that right there? That was a server glitch. That was transitioning from one server to another. Going into the Haga Rift here. I'm not sure exactly how many servers this Haga Basin's made of, but you pretty much transition seamlessly 90% of the time. But when you're traveling at max speed on like 160 like this, every now and then it glitches like that. But it's like small hiccups. So, alright, so this is when you fly into this, it gets you into the world map now. And then you can, you're in this like, this is going to be how they could expand this and add, they could just add completely new zones in this thing. Like here, so we're going to go to this one. Aro, for example. I don't know what the tracking does. It doesn't seem to do anything, but I click it, and then you have to... This is the only weird thing about it. Like, I should be able. Oh, I can't. Like you could do WSD, right? And I should do that instead of using the mouse. But I got used to using the mouse for some reason because of the pan option over there on the right. Yep. Oh, recognizing that on Steam that I completed the planetologist 100%. Now I'm gonna complete the trooper 100% here. We just have to give the doctor. So if you don't want spoilers, this is the very last part of the trooper quest. Okay. What I just was doing. Yeah.
Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Going up the steps here.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
This is the trooper quest line completed.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter? Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Salusan Bull when this is over.
Maintain obedience and respect for Harkonnen authority.
Name of the bar here. I could just check the quest. See if it tells me. Trooper Harkonnen, whatever, Arcane. Arrakeen, sorry. I know the right pronunciation, I'm just an idiot. Alright. We're gonna go to Arrakeen. I'd like to help here for a second. See if there's a. Okay. Let me check something here. I want to see if there's a. Yep. Okay. This should finish off Trooper. So I have the Mentat, which I started as, the Trooper, and the Planetologist done. I'll probably do Bene Gesserit next, but I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a quest here really quick.
Good to see you,
The trainers
Trooper.
have that little blue.
Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh? I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. Fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
Okay.
Ah, back so soon.
You can get the spice here. You get cups of water. An outfit. Okay. How's our bag? Okay. We do have stuff. Let's see. What's that called? Inkvine boots. See if we have Inkvine boots already on sale. Alright. No Inkvine boots, so.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Stellaris would you like? Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to withdraw?
Hi. That's the bank. Everything works on these. Wherever you see this symbol, you can buy things with your credit. The only thing I could tell you for sure though is in the beginning, before you have your own ornithopter, you always have to save 25k to get back here. From this guy doesn't take that credit from the credit. So. But all the other vendors do. Anything that has that credit symbol, that orange glowy symbol, they take it directly from your bank, so you don't have to carry it on you and risk losing it. You die to the worm, you die. You lose all your good stuff. Go here. I wonder if these are real players or just guiding animations. I would guess they're just guiding animations just to simulate other people being here. It would seem weird to simulate this overworld thing. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's do... We're gonna have to do the sword, but let's see what we need to do the Bene one. Because we have the 5 points we need. 1, 3, 5 to get to there. And we have... We have the ability to go there, but let's check and see what we need to do for the Bene one. Thus far, the Bene Gesserit didn't make us use skills. They just had us go run around, but I don't know if that's because we're still early. Yeah, like this one is we're on unlocking, so. Hold on. So we have none of these unlocked. So we just started unlocking these. The Bene Gesserit is still earlier because that's why we're only in second quest. So this one gives you, this unlocks the, we're on the unlocked tier 3 Bene Gesserit, and this one's on unlocks a capstone. So which one do we want to unlock first? Well, we're further along on the swordsman, so let's just finish the swordsman here. But we need Eye of the Storm, so let's track this one. And we just need to... we're dangerous if we're in the ocean called sand, but I don't think it does that. Alright, we just need anything to kill anything. So let's go here. Oh, I need a sword equipped. Where's my sword? There we go. It's actually a rapier. There's a quick hotkey to remove that. Make life easier. Alright, we're gonna land up here. Oh, this is a PvP zone. We're not gonna stay here. This is a... we're not gonna stay there. If that's what I think it is, it's probably an end game thing. See what this one is. So I think each of the very final capstones, well, potentially. The keep, hopefully. Let's see how hard these guys are. We could kill a few people. Oh, that got pretty hard. Oh, I missed his head. We're just softening them up. Oh, we need to equip that skill. Where are? Where's some people? Here's the first one.
Can I take you stand?
Oh.
unite!
Flies unite, eh? Alright, cool.
Brothers to arms!
These guys aren't as squishy as I thought for this zone. What zone are we in? Back up and the crippling strike on our bar. Come on. Oh, I can't do it while it's full down. Hold on. Oh, fine. You want to die? Okay. Now, let me get over here and fix my menu. Okay. That's the one we want now. Hate those flamethrower guys. Okay, how much intel's here? Okay. This one, okay. Okay, that was the first capstone. Done, so we can return to the guy here. I'm not on a range build, so I just wanted to grab that and see if there's any loot.
Where did we go so wrong?
Oh, backpack full.
When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference, helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers whet their knives for a baseless war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
I think I might try poison. Oh, I'm maxed on weight and everything. Jesus. Oh, I have a body on me, that's why. Jesus. That would help if I'm not carrying a body, a dead body around. I don't know what I hit that for. Alright. Yeah, let's just go. Close to the border anyway, so it works out well. Yeah, there. Closer. Way we end up going. Yep. Have on the world map. Wait, what are we doing? Swordmaster. Pretty sure we have to go to down here. Harkonnen village. If I'm mistaken, at least they're off the world map, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going through quests right now, so that's why, like, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
After this, we're gonna go back to the house because I need to. What's that blue diamond thing? Why are you not talking? There we go. Standing too close.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Gnaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings. What have you learned? I did a funny thing today. Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons. They thanked me and sauntered off with new pride. Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort. You're right. It was a pleasant diversion, but I must not lose focus. That's just the bastard's game. Kindness to those children would be made to endanger both them and me. I must harden my heart and hone its edge.
First capstone, so 2 more capstones.
What
to
have
go
you
on this
learned?
one.
Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? Perhaps the noblest reason for me to pass this knowledge on to you. Perhaps there is a future in that. Perhaps. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. Off you go then.
Duncan, Idaho. Where's he at? Alright, so we got one of these unlocked. We got... Which one? We got that one unlocked. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 more to go on this one. And how many points do we have? None. Yep. Because we unlocked 5 to use that. So, what level are we? Level 158. So, we're getting near the max here too. Bum bum bum. View decree. Alright. Keep on hitting the wrong key. I want to see where this is. Target base. Alright. Well, we have to go back to our base first. That's the first thing we have to do. How much money do we have on us? 5,000. Okay, we'll put the money in the bank. Over here. Might as well, right?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
1 Solari. Just to have it on my bag. Okay. Fly back to our base. Okay. Go to the right. There. Coming from the north. Each of those little marks on the on this target base represents a different location that you spawn in around the map border. We want to go to the north one because that's the closest one to my base, so I think. Pretty sure. No, Jesus Christ. Alright, and now we fly straight south of my base. Out here. I'll hold it left. Correct. Now we straight. Look at that. You got a rifle. Where'd you get that from? Huh. Wonder what that one, Mentat? Rattle. Mentat rattle. Oh, that's an endgame rifle. Alright. Hold on to that sucker. Drop down. And yeah, we'll put that upstairs. Alright, first thing we have to. Oh. The server. I think we got a little overkill with those now. Fuel for repair stuff. So good. Hold on to this end game weapon here. Okay. Means I should have a third weapon actually. Let me go look and see. One of these might be a end game weapon that I put in here. Spark sword. Bar. Oh. Nope, that's just an aluminum. Okay. Put that back. Sab's kisser. The kisser. That's just steel level. Okay, put that one back. Got anything else cool? No. Alright, that's weird. Maybe I already put something in a way that I didn't even realize. Introduce yourself to Duncan, Idaho. He survived the... Oh, that's right. The Duke survived, and Paul Atreides was never born in this version of the world. Wind here coming this way? I think there was a wind in the game. That House representative. New House representative. Okay. Oh, back there. Huh? Where is he? Oh, still up. Still up. Oop.
You've returned. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Saren? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll...
Huh, weird. Okay. Oh, that's right. Damn it, I left my... Gotta leave it up front. Okay. Go up the ladder like a normal person. Okay. Maybe not. Left this here. Been freaking annoying. Oh, I wonder. We'll grab the extractor just to see. It just needs a little blood, let's say. Sword. Right. Okay. I need carbon scraps. God damn it. Okay. Eight carbon scraps. We'll fly over by them. Leave it out.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
I would say 8. pattern just to be. Oh. Steel. Name of it. Dama Steel. I just want to make sure I got the right count. My brain says 8, but they yeah, I had a few pieces of steel left on me. An 800 blade part. Okay. 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 Hey Google, what time is it? Wow. You do. All right.
Sustento, for you are the foundation upon which House Harkonnen builds its empire. Together we shall conquer all adversaries. Celebrate our heritage and tradition.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly? Place it in my hands, so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes. What have you learned? I do not know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of everything as it used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tali-Laxu eyes are capable of such a feat. The well overflows, but there's nowhere for it to go. You've been a good pupil and friend, but these wrongs cannot go unanswered. Count Fenring cannot go unpunished. What have you learned? I do not know. I wanted to weep. He is, but he won't be. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. Take this letter. A formal challenge of duel to Elara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him. You helped me crawl my way out. Will you take my letter of challenge to Elara Tuek? Off you go then.
Dissemination is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that. Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Atreides. Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance. Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security. Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens. Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity to the authorities immediately. Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
What have you learned? Yes? But what? You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginars are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. That was nearly perfect. Go.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Used the restroom and then I filled up my water. I'm looking for this suit that I was supposed to get from the planetologist guy.
Or withdraw some?
I don't know what I did with it. Not any of these. Those are just patterns. Alright. Go back to see what I might have done with it. Alright, so that was the Swordmaster's done, so all we have to do now is the Bene Gesserit. So let's just so we just have Bene Gesserit. How many skill points do we have? Only one. Gonna be problematic. Hopefully we level up a little bit while doing it, because I'm sure it's gonna have it just like everything else. Sorry. Yeah, some water. Time of year is the worst. Definitely using the WSD keys are proper. Work much better than the pan with the mouse. Do the quest for the Bene Gesserit. Then I'll look for that still suit, I think. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do it that order. Because I'll have to probably drop off stuff from wherever we go with the Bene Gesserit thing. Potentially. Keep in mind when you're playing the game, like once you get to the ornithopter stage, it's a different game. But before then, you're kind of you have to getting up each level is like more problematic. So if you're playing with other people, and one person's already done the crazy grind, then you could probably just ride their coattails. If not, you're gonna end up having to do what I did, is like pick up random pieces of gear or random rocks and stuff like that, because you don't have the cutter that's big enough. You have to go do a bunch of stuff. So anyway, basically I spent hours to do something. We're gonna go down this hole after we do something on this thing. Okay. Put our shield on just in case. Now let's scope down, see if we see people. Most people enjoy the sword fighting better. So. Ah, I use their scanner. See? Good thing I always carry my scanner now. Oh. Damn, the Bene Gesserit quest is far. I mean, far into the end game. Definitely recommend picking Bene Gesserit as your first class. Just because how far this quest is. Into the end game. Well, I guess this part you'd have to do anyway. Because you only unlock tier 1. So, disregard that. I think I'm just talking craziness. See here. Do I work my way out? Do I try to get back up? What do I do? I heard that. Like, every little aspect of the game is just done right. As far as I can tell. I mean, it feels right anyway. Just feels satisfying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Their playtesters definitely got the feel right. There are a few things that I would change, but other than that, nothing crazy though. I mean, everything pretty well off. So. While we're here, might as well see if there's any other tests. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna get this intel. Somewhere we can get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, boom. Down first. Out. Okay. Random bikes are here. Wow, I'm not finding as many people. Oh, we can still loot the chest, so that's good. Although I do like getting mob drops in this area. It really helps with the my friends out. Okay. There we go. Blue thing, purple. Purple. Okay. These are just well designed, in my opinion, anyway. It's been a while since I had a fuel cell. What first? Okay, that's the purple area. The blue area. There's a lock behind us now. This is the way we just came. Nope. The blue end. Go back up though. I don't remember going through that other door. In case there's a chest up there. Alright. Hello. Okay. That was the thing we just got. Okay. Came out this way. Went down. And then we went through the blip. That's it. Okay. And this is the room we were just at 2 seconds ago. Yep. Okay. We went down last time, then we... What? Yeah, we came up. Okay. So we've done this whole area. Now we can get out here. Over to fragment. And... there, put that there, and I'm pushing it up. Alright. Should be 2 ticks over from the top. Let's see where we're at. Oh, 1 tick over. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Talk to the Bene Gesserit lady. Okay. That should be tier 3 of the Bene Gesserit.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering
You're back. Well, then hand it over. You took long. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen, his ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to... I've been waiting for you. Time is of... I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kine's himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kine's ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence.
the seeds of rebellion. Stamp them out with unwavering loyalty to our...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you... Welcome. Would you like to deposit... How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve.
Let's see where 71 is. Oh, we were just there. That's funny. We'll go 2 ticks on to the left and see if that gets us to the right place. We'll go, basically we're going to go to 10 o'clock on that. Yeah, let me see if there's actually 12 points or if there's more. Yeah, it's 12 points. Good. So 10 o'clock. I gotta go to 10 o'clock. See if that gets me where I need to go. Might be 9 o'clock, but 10 o'clock should be close. Good guys. 10 o'clock got me right where I needed to be. Oops. Crash. Crashing. Burning. I don't know why I find that so satisfying. Those things killed me so much, or tried to kill me a lot. So, I mean, the shielded melee guys, yeah. I did play Swordmaster 1 or 2 days during the beta, so I was like, why? If I want to play sword, I'd go play something else. I want to play gun. So very few games have guns. Left. Right there. Oh. Yeah, because they're locked anyway. E. The door. There's the door. Up there. good thing this is a maze game. Well, they'd never survive. There we go. Good. Go up really quick. Big door. Loop. Is this the entrance? Probably. More likely that would be it. Yeah, and then I went down. Okay. Because this door was locked. Oop, that door's still locked. Did that count as me leaving? Yeah, because I remember coming this way. Wonder if that counted as me leaving the instant if I went that far. Alright. Go back over here and grab the key again just in case. Yep, or maybe I didn't grab it the first time. Blue bank. Okay. There's the blue door. Got through the blue door. Oh, I weren't here before because I did grab the bandage. There's the purple band. Loot. I will never have to gather weapon pieces again. Unless some of the endgame stuff requires a whole crap ton of it. I think I'd remember this. I was just here.
I see someone.
Get off. My God, I was literally just here to get the book from right there. For the planetologist. They just wanted the lexicon. Which is weird. Yep, don't forget the chest. Always a fancy chest. Get rid of the regular plants. Bike engine. Aluminum ore. Okay. Now we have to return to the bank. When I do, I'm going to look for that still seed. Because I had to put it somewhere. Go to the base, then we'll go back to her. First, back to the base. Alright. I'm done. Alright. Get rid of things. That. Get rid of that. 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 Okay. That's only get exactly 1,000. I'm going to use the melange. I'm assuming later it will be more vital. Heavy dart. That. Shield. Particle. That. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the still suit. Pattern. Proof suspension. I don't care about extra bullets. And put the fuel kill kit thing. Okay. Oh, this one full, is that why? Nope. That. Probably 1,000 extra bullets since we barely use any. Okay. So, we didn't put it in here. Definitely not in here. Definitely not in there. Okay. Has to be up top, but I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it doesn't look like it. Oh, it doesn't look like a glowy purple pattern, probably. Probably just looks like a random piece of gear. Radiation suit. Factor. That's backup gear. Oh, see, there's no still suit. Was I supposed to talk to him again? I didn't get a still suit. I feel ripped off. Put the sword in there. We're gonna take these out though. We're gonna put them over with the other stuff. Those are quests. That was a quest reward right there. We're supposed to get a still suit. I feel like I have to go back and talk to him now. We'll do that after we finish the Bene Gesserit. Alright. Set the owner. And yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Nothing over here. Alright, we didn't get a still suit, so I feel ripped off. A lot of aluminum. Alright. No, like hidden. Let's see. Alright. Anyway. Have to return to her again. I don't think it's expecting me to finish banging these quests out so fast. We're gonna go down south though and talk to the guy. I feel like I got ripped off. Or I destroyed the still suit. That still suit. I didn't see it on without bending. Oh, maybe sometime. See, it's supposed to give me a still suit garment, and I don't remember getting that. Maybe my bags were full, and it just fell on the ground. That's why we're gonna go back and see. So we haven't logged off. Usually things that you drop on the ground stay there forever and ever.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the top. Tell me, what I see in Eden, waiting to be... I know you will. Oh, we must... But before that, I believe transform the water cycle to... I'm going to stay here and prepare. I will never return to the Imperium. Stop by often.
Okay.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through the... Over? No. I see an Eden. No. Oh, we must study. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please transform the water cycle to build a new kind. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. I will never return to the Imperium now. Stop by often.
Okay, so
there
he's
you
bugged.
are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. But the young...
My bags are definitely not full now. So
there you are, my
I can't.
Steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through...
It bugged out on me, I think. It's fine. I don't really wear still suits anyway. It's just it would be a very valuable still suit. So that's why. I didn't get the still suit, but I got the skill unlocked, right? Insufficient skill points, connecting module, and connecting module. Alright, so didn't drop on the ground, right? Nope. Alright. It bugged out. I think it's okay. So report the bug. Once I finish this, I can respec, so that's why I want to finish all of them and get it done with.
Of uncertainty, House Atreides.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here. She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away. Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her. I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanovar's.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity.
Give me a second. Hang on. Report a bug. Damn it, type small. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was just submitting a bug report. Mercenary.
Help you with
merc.
something? Buy me a spot sail and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if... Back again. Time for it. Buy me a spot sail. Your choice, mate. But if you want...
Okay, do I have money on me? Yeah, okay. Place it out.
Welcome back.
Place it out, place it out.
Welcome back.
Back again. Time for... Buy me a cold and frosty, just how I like it. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Back again. Time for... Buy me... Your choice, mate. But if you want it...
Welcome back.
Back again. Time for... Buy me a cold and... you know, some... You're well... Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. No worries.
Destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
We're gonna complete this quest and then we'll relog and try to see if that causes the item to pop in our bag. Kind of. All right. Oh, that's right. I want to get rid of that skill. Throw poison. How do I get down there? Alright, there's some seed things I was trying to see about getting. Make sure I can't pick one up. Oh. 100 and some meters away. I'm an idiot sometimes.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude. No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby cave. Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall. Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Jeez. Okay. Maybe if someone didn't just do the quest, it might have been for anything. Basically just ran there and ran back. That quest is silly. Yep. Find a crown. There's it. Okay. Crown. That felt just random. A mercenary little stint.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen.
You're back. At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Your attempt at manipulation is clumsy and without tooth. What other course have you for training? Then you have none. Remember that. Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance. Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency. For a long time, I did nothing other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. 170 years, give or take. Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order. I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help. Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were. Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here. Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon.
I got 2 more to go. Investigate the... Okay, let's see. Where is investigate? That's that. I'll get base. Let's deposit some more money. In the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you... Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only good will
Alright, so we only have 2 more Bene Gesserits to go. Then I can completely respec. What level are we? 159 out of 200. We're gonna go to the same area we were just at, just because I think that's more than likely where they are, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Fine. Hello, sir. Wrong key. Very far away. Means it's probably way down south. Yes, it. Alright, get rid of that marker. Now it's southwest. Hazmat suit. back up north. Cool. Yep. Okay, there we go. Need to put on my armor. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Get off me. Okay. Now. F. 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 Okay. Alright. There we go. Now I got my armor on. I feel much better. Jesus Christ. Stop. Turret just did all the work there. It happens. Ah, there we go. Syndicate contract. You know, this is the one chain thus far that's more story than just making you try all the class stuff. All the other ones basically just make you try the class. Make you burn skill points you don't want to burn. This one's more story driven. Like, go find a bunch of stuff. And then there's this random mercenary back thing about our backstory. Makes more sense now with the backstory. Yep. Yeah, if anyone's watching on Kick or Twitch, I actually stream on YouTube in 4K if you'd rather watch it in 4K. So, it's the same thing, old man in recliner. That's if anyone's watching. I don't have my metrics up, so I only have so much real estate. I save it for multi-chat and YouTube chat, so. Hey Google, what time is it? Hey Google, how much time's left on the timer? Hey Google, how much time's left on the timer?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Atreides.
You're back. No one said the path is easy. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing, and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Those who oppose House Atreides.
There we go. Now it seems like making us do stuff. gonna make us do which one? Compel. Litany against fear. Compel. Litany against fear. Always compel. Okay. That's not bad. Litany against fear isn't a skill, right? No.
The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. Stamp them out.
Okay. We'll put our money away since we're here, and then we'll go back to our base.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or how much Solaris would you like? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
Dun, dun, dun. Listen to the radio on here.
Now I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the star.
Yeah. I'm recording this for a potential future reference video, so that's why I don't play the radio. Because I think it's just distracting. It'll be distracting in the videos. And considering it comes through the game chat, I wouldn't be able to cancel it. Ah. Right. Gotta go back to the base really quick.
Who's that? I see someone. I require
Oh my god, how many times do I have to use this? How many points do I got? 1 point.
Enemy sighted.
Right there. Pull it down a little bit faster. What am I doing? Can't put a body in there. Let's drop it on the ground. Use the voice thing 1,000,000 times. A 30-second cooldown. Worst.
Eyes on target. Shields up.
We're just gonna toy with this one guy for the next however long. Hey Google, what time is it? The soft lock-on ability is kind of cool.
Shields up.
It's gonna be like you have to do this like 20 times. I know I should probably just use it with somebody. I was doing something, but I think that'll take too long, and I want to get this over with. Jesus.
Shield on.
Partial way through to E.
Shield on.
Okay, just for you. I guess it's 14 times, so that's another 7 minutes? Walking around here doing this. Just around 7 minutes. All I'm doing is, yep, just trying to get this, practice the voice down. Oh.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy. I got you. Got them! Shield on!
4 or 5 more times. About 2 minutes of this. This is stupid long. The other ones you only had to use like once or twice. Yeah, the other ones you had to use like 3 times. Well, technically the landmine you had to use once, and you had to use the dispenser dart thing. The hunter seeker you had to use once, but I had to use it like 3 times because it sucked at it. That's me. Oh, 2 more times, probably.
I got you.
Thank God. Now I can kill this bastard. Me against fear. Is that a skill? Come on, don't tell me it's a skill. Ugh. I need 2, 1, 2, 4 skill points. Alright. God damn it. Alright, time to go do the other quest.
I see someone. Screw that. Okay. Alright. What quest do we have? We have gathering intelligence. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. Who's that? Who's shield on?
Come on. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, space stuff. That's pretty cool.
I've got your back.
There. How about?
Someone's here.
So there's more. Oh man. Okay. All the way up top. I think I was just up here. I walked probably right by. Yes, I did. Or I was the floor floated. That the only point there? Yep. Ah. First floated, then you come. Okay. So, where we are. Okay. Oh, one second. Northeast to here. What's our we should go empty first. guy's moving ever so slow. Can't hit him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I see them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need 2 points to get to that one. And I need 2 points to get that. Litany of Fear. I wish I didn't spend that 1 point to reduce the cooldown. Sandstorm gone? Yep. Where are we going? Target on top.
Greetings from House Atreides, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1. The mission of Station 1.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us, and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
Alright.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Okay. I was still the wrong way somewhere. Came through a green door, came through this other green door. And there. Upstairs again. I looted that room. Okay, then come this way out. Computer on top. The way I came in. Jesus, where's the leader?
Greetings from House Atreides, Director of Desert Testing Station of Harkonnen.
Yeah, oh, this is the entrance. Obviously, I didn't go the right way somewhere. Already did this for. Alright. Take a minute here, figure out where I went wrong. The loot room. Where we came. Come out here. Get a green door. Get another green door. Now we go down. And this way. entrance? Or, oh, wait. Maybe this is where that guy is. I misjudged. I came down here, I thought it was just another entrance, but it's not. This is a big internal cavern. But the guy's above it. So that's right, this testing station is weird. What is this thing again? 142 is weird. Got our own.
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
Sounds on deck. Google that. That's an aluminum tier. Not bad. Oh, is that blue? Okay.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks and doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Reaper Club. Okay. What is it? Ninja build. Artisan. Artist dark. Probably should go eat food.
Greetings from House Atreides, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Okay, that one's not real. This one's, I think, bugged. Payload. Okay. Alright. I think I gotta take a break. Eat some food. Where is Alexa? Alright, wreck of the Alexa. Okay. Go there when we come back. Wreck of the Illuminate? No. Wreck of the Alexa. There we go. Right. Try that one after we relog, but I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I'm gonna restart the stream after I eat dinner, because YouTube only lets you go for 12 hours, and I've already been going for like 9, so I plan on playing for much longer than 3 hours. So, alright, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, maybe less, maybe more, but right around there.